need to see that it's actually... There we go. Because I was like trying to actually put the stream there. Because that's what I like to do. I should have my audio as well, correct? Right headphone. Yep, okay. So hello everyone, Zach Moore, aka Blue Spartan 107 here. We are back in Mass Effect 2. It has kind of been a week, I think, since I streamed. And yeah, I don't automatically recall why I haven't continued streaming. It was partly because I think I was trying to get more Destiny 2 done, because obviously I've been doing that off stream recently. I'm gonna stream Witch Queen when it comes out, but I've stopped streaming normal Destiny 2 content because of Luke Capu's kind of disappeared. Like, it's not like he's gone, it's just he hasn't bothered going like, hey, you want to do more Destiny 2 on this day? So, it's just much easier to say he's disappeared. So I've just been doing some Destiny 2 stuff on my own. I gotta finish up a lot of Destiny 2 stuff before Witch Queen comes out. Hopefully, I'll do that. We'll see. Anyways, we're gonna move on, get at least all the other companions that are still on board Sidequests done. So that means Tali, Thane, not Miranda, Samara, and Saeed is the plan.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
And then I'm probably not going to talk to her ever again with this character, because that's much easier than ending up getting her going like, what, do you want to fuck me? No thanks. There's one character I want to fuck, and at least with Miranda you can have a third conversation with her and can avoid a romance. With Jack, it just kind of feels like she is asking you if you want to start one, and I don't feel like doing that.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
I just want to take a quick moment. The fucking textures on that hoodie there, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize just how good they were.
Because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
I find it funny that Tali would not think that we would be available for helping out. Of course we would be. We're frickin' Commander Shepard. We've been taking care of everyone else's side quests. Of course we're gonna help you.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Frickin' Zaid took out a Krogan. That entitles him to some respect.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
The fact that she had a chance at all is just impressive on her part, too.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Figured you were gonna say that. Whee! Anyways, we'll come back and talk to him at another point, especially to talk about Jesse. Alright, real quick, Captain's Cabin. Because there's a particular armor set I prefer to use during this, just because. Oh, it's right there. I don't know if this is going to make me more effective or not, but I just want to wear it. I don't know why I'm messing with it. Either way, though. I like wearing this armor to fight against the Geth on Yallery. Because you need to keep your helmet on at all times. Don't want the Quarians getting sick with non-Quarian germs.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shut up. I don't care about the messages. I'll come back eventually and finish that, but we're gonna go. Like the whole point of this stream is just to at least get the rest of the loads missions done. Then I'm gonna focus on a bunch of side questing and at least one DLC that I automatically had plans to do. Oh, no, maybe two. Garrus, my main man, wearing some nice new armor. You happy I got that for you? Yeah, arc projector should be useful in this.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tully helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
All right.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora
Yep.
can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
You idiots. You have no idea who the fuck you're dealing with. Gotta turn the camera. I'm kind of one-handing this at the moment because I'm on Twitter, which is fine because the whole first part is just a bunch of conversations.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Alright, but yeah, I just also got a notification of, it's the line art of a commission I had paid for a long while ago. The person ended up losing their list, so they didn't get back to it for a long time. Where's the music? The music just suddenly disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yep, unfortunately, that is part of the rules there, sir.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Alright, so normally I do a lot of Paragon-related speeches for this segment, but I think I'm gonna do a lot of Renegade speeches for this run for Thomas Shepard, because I might do that for if I do decide to do a remake of my Mass Effect Trilogy movie with Zack Shepard.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Really?
I thought Quarians
Just
valued
fucking
family.
really?
How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Well, let's go. Also, can I just note the freaking panels that were right there in front of Shepard and Tali? They've got these details that I didn't realize were on there before with the you know, holographic
Thank you for
warning
agreeing to
words
take back the
or something.
Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
So I just want to look real quick at my Renegade score. Alright, I think I have a high enough Paragon score that when I do Samara's and Zaid's missions, I'm going to be able to do the options I want to do. I just want a higher Renegade score, though, just to see how things would play out with that. Because I always do a lot more Paragon choices, so then I'm going to be making a lot more Renegade-related actions with this playthrough, because there's also going to be one very large choice that I'm considering changing. Maybe. We will have to see. Don't need to save. Let's start with Shala.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so.
You did.
Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
All right.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
In which case, sending him to Cerberus would actually make it so that way he gets worse
Loyalty
somehow.
to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Shut the fuck up.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
So, wait, hold on.
Right
Guts is
Thank
going...
you.
Oh, divide music. Got it. Sorry, Zave. I don't understand why I didn't understand you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now, but resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Absolutely. Oh, hey, Goku. Female Shepherd always so short? Are you missing something? Female Shepherd's always canonically whatever height female Shepherd is. I don't actually know if she's shorter compared to male Shepherd or not.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
I mean, she is kind of smart about that. But yeah, the dark energy thing, they should try to bring it back for the so-called Mass Effect 4. Or at least the Mass Effect that's going to definitely be taking place in the Milky Way galaxy. And heck, it could possibly also work with the spin-off there, Mass Effect Andromeda, with the Scourge and everything. Since they mentioned that there's a lot of dark energy in that too. So what if something from Andromeda ended up affecting something from the Milky Way galaxy because of what happened there? Nah, actually, that wouldn't fully work, because when they looked at the planets before they had the 600-year travel to Andromeda, the Scourge wasn't there, and it popped up somewhere within when they left and when at least like 200 years before that. I forget. I have not gone back to Mass Effect Andromeda in a while, so I'm kind of forgetting stuff. Either way, though, the dark energy thing should come back, especially if Mass Effect 4 does take place farther in the future after the end of Mass Effect 3, to keep the window open as to what choice Shepard made at the end, so we'll see.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
Shit, I clicked on the thing.
And let that aging warship, Hangerel, and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Okay, want to make a real quick comment. I wanted to do it before. Claudia Black, as a voice actress, fucking sexy. I mainly say it because of Morgan, but I also know she's played as a few other characters that have popped up in games. She's awesome. But that character there, Dao Zen, fucking crazy. Alright, and if you're playing a Shepherd's Child, the most likely way that that would be happening is if you were literally playing as also Liara's child, which means you're just playing as an Asari, which would be kind of boring because you can't really change anything else except for the fact that you're an Asari. No, you can't even change that. You can just change what you look like. But it's very possible that if that little scene that happens at the end of Mass Effect 3, the final little conversation between Shepard and Liara before the final mission, is just her doing that mind link so that way she can have his baby. First off, it's not technically a teenage pregnancy. And second off, well, that would be like one way to continue Shepard's legacy, I suppose, by having him have a kid with the only person who automatically could easily just have a kid with him because their focus on reproduction doesn't necessarily mean they need, you know, XY chromosomes from this guy in order to make this baby. They just need a mental connection between their bond mates. So, Shepard clone for Mass Effect 4 there would also be an interesting possibility. Continuing Ryder's story, I would actually love to see Ryder's story continue. Or if the fourth option is complete a new character in the same universe, I think that's the most likely.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Alright, anyways. Let's go talk to... Yes, I did. Let's go talk to the other two admirals and then get to shooting.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Yeah.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything in the universe backs down when he snaps at it.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
I find it interesting as well that the Admiralty board is basically built with people who voiced a lot of major Dragon Age characters. Pretty interesting, because, you know, Zen is Claudia Black, that's Morrigan. Ron is... gosh, I forget her name, but she's Flemeth in Dragon Age. Then there's Han Garel there, that's Simon Templeman, I believe is his name, and he voices Loghain. And Zalcorus, I forget his actor's name, but I do know he voiced a character from a Dragon Age DLC. So, yeah, that's a lot of important people. I don't recall if Tali's dad was also voiced by someone in Dragon Age, but yeah.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corus is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Alright, before I continue that conversation, to go talk to you again, Goku, Legion's death is unavoidable in the game. Mordin in Mass Effect 3, his death is kind of avoidable, but that requires you to have killed off a lot of other characters. Namely, I mean, Rex and Eve. Both of them should have died in order for that to work. And you should have also destroyed the genophage data, which of course would lead to Eve dying. That's the only way you can save Mordin. Especially if you have enough Paragon and Renegade, which with the reputation system in Mass Effect 3, getting Paragon and Renegade is pretty fucking easy, so... But no, Legion automatically will always die for his people.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
That's Rael for you. It's a shame we don't really get to meet Rael.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Yeah, okay. The destroy ending, I think we had this conversation before. The destroy ending is basically the most selfish choice you can make. Because sure, with a high EMS, Shepard can technically live, but at the same exact time, you are sacrificing a bunch of characters that you may have actually tried to save.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Because you would be killing off the Geth, you'd be killing Edie. You know, it's just... Yeah, and then of course, like I might have also said, synthesis ending, kind of selfless, kind of selfish though, because there might be people who don't want to become hybrids, but it'd also be selfless because you'd also be helping out people who need to become hybrids in order to better live, like say Joker. So, the most selfless ending is probably the Control ending, only because, you know, you're literally just making yourself a legend at this point. You've already become a legend, but you're just making yourself even more. And you're saving everyone, even people who probably shouldn't be saved, like the Reapers, but even so.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Alright, let's get the obvious out of the way.
Quib.
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What, Savior? Possibly.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Alright, but yeah, you can technically get a fourth ending where just everyone dies because you either take too long to answer or you shoot the fucking kid in the face because you don't want to deal with this bullshit. People, actually, when the game first launched before the extended cut, people would just shoot the kid in the face a million times because they were tired of his bullshit, what he was saying. And then they added the extended cut, and if you shot him in the face, he was like, so be it. I was like, fuck that.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I think, like, the one issue, though, with Mass Effect 2 and the fact that they have heavy weapons is the fact that the heavy weapons can kind of, like, blend with your other weapons on your back, especially with, like, the Revenant gear. If you have the frickin' cane on your back, the Viper would basically be gone. The Viper's already kind of fading away because of the arc reactor there. The arc projector. I don't know why I called it an arc reactor. You're right. Although she's not fully equipped yet because she needs a frickin' energy drain, and all she's got right now is an explosive combat drone.
Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
If I ever attempted to, like, make a fan animation of Mass Effect, it'd probably be of my Shepard, like, 20 to 25 years older, and just gearing up for one more ride. Okay, we're gonna have to put on different rounds for this mission. And it would just also have, like, his and Tali's daughter, which I think I might have talked about before. Like, there's a route I had considered, which would be that somehow they managed to come up with a way to make hybrids, but it would be like a very convoluted process. And it would just be him and his daughter going on an adventure.
Enemy!
Not even really an adventure, but like they get attacked by mercenaries at their home, and so they're like, yeah, okay, fuck it, we're gonna fight against these guys and take them down. Why are you just standing there? I literally just shot you to death.
This should punch through their armor.
Garrus, my man.
They should soften them up.
Fuck your shotgun. Okay. Really should have taken cover. Okay, Goku's gone at the moment, so let's just keep blasting.
Change weapons!
I know the sniper rifle's probably not going to be as useful here, but yeah, go ahead and just use that. And your AP ammo, because you're going to need it.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, now you're going to move?
Combat drone ready.
Gosh damn it, he took out Tally.
Light him up!
Okay, good, we got him. Oh gosh, I hate that number.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Just look around, make sure we got everything. There you are. This feels like a drag when you decide to slow it down.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
That looks like a Geth drone.
Looks
Not a
like
storage
parts
unit.
from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, all those possibilities are gonna be bad. Anyways, was just on Discord for a moment because I thought I'd have time, but there were a lot of pictures I wanted to share off of someone else's thing. There you are.
This looks interesting.
Oh yeah, that'll be interesting for later. I find it funny that the two companions you can potentially ignore get themselves some extra stuff from doing these kinds of missions.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Enemies! I'm on it!
One down.
Stop with your overpowered shotgun. That cannot be all. Tally, I'm gonna make a risky choice, but...
Right.
So there's a bunch of credits in the gallery. They sometimes say Allery, Zave. Okay, yeah, now here's where we get bombarded. Fuck you. Shit. Damn it.
I'm on it.
For the moment. Okay, there we go. Got all those credits.
Drop-down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet.
I didn't realize there's a person behind them.
Much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I wonder if that's a glitch.
This, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Yeah, it's gotta be a glitch. That guy gonna get shot. Yeah.
Hostile. Go for the op.
Everyone,
Go
take
for the op.
I'm on it.
cover. Garrett, help me out.
One less to worry about.
Alright, fine. You want me? You're gonna have to come down to my level. Wait, find palladium? Alright, must be on the upper floor. I was about to use Unity, but that guy's right there. Thing is, I'm taking shield damage, not health damage, and I'm still fucking grunting like I'm taking health damage. It's so silly sometimes. Is that another fucking hunter? Didn't I kill you? You are still alive! Built tough, built stupid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not even gonna give you a dignified death by shooting you. I'm just gonna melee your face. You should be able to get in that room, actually. There's a way to get into this room when it opens. I don't think there's anything useful in there, but I know you can get in there. to see over there. There we go, 2,000 palladium. Because it's not like we don't have enough palladium. 94,565 credits, so.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Alright, so Goku's lurking. I might need to borrow your charger soon, Zave. My battery's at 16%.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems.
And if you still need it, then run upstairs and grab my charger. You know where it is.
Okay,
thank you. Yeah, I was about to say it's wrapped around your bottle. I'm just gonna take this bottle right over here and drag it over to give you a nice refreshing drink, and then you suddenly get scared by the robot frickin' flying. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just randomly thinking of this guy named Zach Hazard, plays Fallout New Vegas with his friend on his friend's channel, Mike Burnfire.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Yeah, the glare is making it so I can't see your eyes.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You know, I just noticed there was the frickin' keyboard there. Looks a lot like what you would expect from a human database. Why couldn't they come up with something interesting for Quarians?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Which, I mean, ultimately, I go for peace, because peace is the only option. Otherwise, the fucking Reapers and the Leviathans and Javik and all those other folks will win. Fucking hell. Fuckhead. Fuck off these stairs. No, wait, Garrus, come back. Fuck, come back. Fucking hell, that guy wasn't phased. That was funny.
I'll take the shot.
Understood.
Where the fuck did you come from? Let's just make sure nothing special up here. I don't always look up here. I can't go over there anyways, so. Laptop. Laptop. Gonna need that.
First entry.
Fuck, control battery's low.
Attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Well, actually, I can't put the controller down for this cutscene.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Alright. First, we're gonna rob your father one more time. There are fucking 2 wall safes in here. That's insane. You know what's also insane? The fact that freaking Zendaya in that show she's on, the HBO show Euphoria or whatever, she apparently was involved in a sex scene in a recent episode, and that's just so much fucking overacting what I saw. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna talk about it any more than that. Just, that's it. What the fuck? Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Here's how we're gonna start this shit.
Hostile! Shield down.
Watch out! That's not my brother!
We've got hostile drones.
Where are you? Tommy bastard! Alright, and just because I want to use this. Ow! Ow, my face! There we go. Alright.
I think we got them all!
Yeah, I think so too.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yep, we can't have that. Anyways.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Shepard was right. Just bringing the information about...
Yeah, just shut up, guys.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is... very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh, we can't use the renegade speech? Oh well. I love the Paragon
Tali
speech too.
helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yep.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Yep. Because I believe you get a tech damage. 2 Renegade... 32 Paragon. Jeez. Just jeez. Yeah, Paragon's almost full. Gosh damn. Also, yeah, someone I follow on Twitter that's also in a Discord that I joined from another person I follow on Twitter. They are doing another art raffle, and the only reason I know that is because they went and shared the artwork actually one from them, from their previous art raffle, which they just did a character of mine, this sort of snow leopard demi-human assassin named Lydia, who, yeah, like, she's got an eye patch and everything too, which is interesting. But yeah, they went and did that, and it was a pretty nice picture. So, I'm gonna see if, you know, if Lydia wins again, hey, that's the third picture. Because I actually don't have a lot of art of Lydia. I mostly have art of my elf of Reyna. Okay, anyways. It's kind of still scrolling through Twitter and everything, but let's at least initiate more conversations real quick.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech,
What?
Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
I was wrong. Talizara was innocent after all.
Yeah, she was.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keela Salai.
The fuck? I don't understand the Daily Narrow account. I know that they are, I believe, Spanish or Mexican or something like that, because sometimes they've been posting more
All this
in
talk of war gives me chills.
that.
I hope it's just rhetoric.
Probably not.
You called
But
us
yeah.
on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Wait,
you punch his ass.
Oh yeah, it's funny how in Mass Effect 2, Han seems to be the kind of guy you want on your side, and Chorus not, and then in Mass Effect 3 you find out no,
Very
it's completely the
impressive,
opposite.
Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai.
Chorus is much more cooler
And
in
thank you for
3
helping
than he is in 2.
Railzora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, anyways, let us run off and end this mission finally. Because this mission took longer than I thought it was going to. Because part of it was, you know, me messing around with my phone. Part of it was I died twice.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the home world.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain.
Choice?
I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
There we go.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Trevor, he said, "How's it going, Bear?" Yep. Can't do guess shield strength yet because I apparently am out of platinum. When did that happen? His confusion. Just need one more heavy skin upgrade. That's the shit that's like damn near impossible to get because you mostly just have to buy it from stores. And I tend to buy a lot of other shit. So... okay, I'm starting. Alright. Not gonna talk to Morden just yet. Only because I want to see if I can initiate the conversation about Tally. I know Joker has something interesting to say.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, I figured he was out of dialogue. Fucking hell, of course my dad has to, you know, share a dad joke on Facebook. Oh, I made fish tacos, but the fish just ignored them and swam away. So, what's this? Okay. Sony is spending $1.2 billion to keep Destiny 2 devs from leaving. No, that makes sense. Because you're a studio that mostly likes to have it so that way studios you buy make games specifically for your system. And that's what everyone's worried about, because frickin' Activision was just acquired by Microsoft. Activision's promised that they're not Activision. Microsoft has promised that Activision is not going to specifically just start making all their games for Xbox. They're going to still have Call of Duty be multi-console and everything. So, of course, people are going to be worried about with Bungie being acquired by Sony, because Sony could just start making them do a lot of stuff with Destiny 2 by having it be PlayStation only, or PlayStation and PC only, which would be stupid. Especially since they just got crossplay enabled, so that way everyone can play across multiple consoles. All you need is a Bungie ID. I think that the best case scenario when it comes to Bungie and Destiny with Sony acquisition is that Sony's just going to do what Activision did when Bungie and Activision were still together, where PlayStation would still get content a little bit earlier. And hey, as long as they do that, I'm fine with it. But they better not, like, start doing stupid shit with Destiny 2.
Sheila, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Was Shepard's hands always so veiny? They look super fucking weird in Mass Effect 3, at least the original release. I forget about the Legendary Edition
I imagine
release.
they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Seriously, if they weren't already flirting before, that fucking moment.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I didn't know if you guys would have anything else to say. So just double checking. Anyways, let's go talk to Thane. And then let's switch into normal armor because, come on, we're not going to be running around as a knight. Although I might use the other suits for side questing.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Yeah, how in the world did he acquire it early, though? And, yeah, sure, him saying I don't really know how is the long and short of it, but, like, that's kind of a plot hole. At least to me, like, how the fuck do you get a package early if the man who says, deliver it upon my death, is still alive?
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Yep. I hardly use Thane for actual combat stuff in this game, but, like, yeah, I'm gonna do that for him. Alright, but yeah, let's switch back into our other armor.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
She'll get her moment next. Right now, I want to focus on... Well, actually, first I'm going to go explore this system, because it's pretty easy. Forget if there's something on Garbug. Nope, Garbug is good on resources, but we don't need to go loot it, I don't think. Like, Garbug is much more useful in Mass Effect 3 when they have it so you're not scanning for materials, but scanning for resources for the war. There we go. You got any platinum?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Finding a lot of iridium.
Launching probe.
Gosh damn, a lot of iridium.
Launching probe.
Clear full outfit reference for Regan so you can get the colors right. Because I've sent several pics that fit that bill. Then again, though, I can understand why it'd be a hazard. I'm not a hassle, not hazard, hassle to just scroll up messages.
Probe launched.
Jesus Christ! Did you see how high that spiked?
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay. Have some platinum, please.
Launching probe.
Like, I'm gonna need a lot of platinum by the time I get a... Okay, well, now I can afford the Gust Shield Strength thing, but we don't really need to get it immediately. So it's not like I'm gonna leave the system here as soon as I'm done finding everything. But, like, gosh damn, I need more platinum. This is not a platinum-rich environment.
Probe launched.
you go. Where's the last spike? Okay, you're right here. What the fuck are you doing over there, Haley? You're trying to climb up anything.
Launching probe.
There we go. This refill. You are rich as well. Are you rich in some platinum? Still rich in iridium, it seems. Yeah, because like instantly, just went from rich to good.
Away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Still moderate level of resources.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Where'd that spike come from? Where'd you go?
Probe away.
Here we go. Ah, here you are. I knew it had to be in the asteroid belt because I looked and I couldn't see any more rings. It's another rich asteroid. What you want to bet I'm going to be completely out of probes by the time I'm done with this thing. Ah.
Launching probe.
And I'm guessing it's going to be another iridium-rich one.
Probe away.
Oh, here we go. That's a decent platinum spike. A really big palladium spike.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
once again at that point where it says poor and we don't actually know where the last spike is. We have to go look in areas we've already been in.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. God, it's completed. Alright, let's get to the Citadel. Alright, back we go. There we go. Now we're gonna put Jack in that new style, just because. I'm not gonna switch out Tally's outfit until the mission, though. The suicide mission. You'll understand.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Of course it does.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
You just say that out loud, and there's a Turian officer right there who probably would be like, the fuck?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tally.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Yeah, that's still buggy there, too, where Shepard disappears whenever Tally says that's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Should be up here somewhere, if I recall correctly.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha!
What can I do for you?
Just looking around.
All right. I'm here if you change your mind.
I meant to do that to see if you had any stuff.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles? Like one support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I may have been heading in that direction, yes.
I love that those two are being very chatty, though, but the one guy just loves a shotgun.
I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it. Don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI. Hey, Avolis worked real hard on that.
I think that's all he says.
Sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
That's probably the worst place to, you know, shit yourself just when you see an old acquaintance pop up that you're like, holy shit, I thought you were gone. And you know he's deadly, so you're like, oh shit. Goku, you're lurking, so you'll most likely hear about this. The guy I mentioned earlier, Zach Hazard, he actually once told a story about how when he was in Iraq, because he was former military, that he was one time taking a shit in a porta potty, you know, and all of a sudden they were starting to get bombarded. There was, you know, bomb landed about 100 yards away. All he felt was the whoosh of the shockwave on the porta potty, and immediately he just basically evacuated all of his bowels and then ran, you know, pulled up his pants, ran the fuck out to a nearby tank or some kind of troop transport, I forget. And he was just in there with this high-ranking officer who's just smoking a cigar while it's happening. The officer's like, had a shit? Yep. Still gotta go? Nope. You forgot your hat. Shit. I'm not going back for it. I don't blame you. And that's all he said, dude. That was funny.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Kid, I've made people much more important than you disappear. Whoever you're protecting isn't worth it.
You wouldn't hurt me.
Oh, yeah?
Krios, man, I did good work for you. You gave me chocolate. Real chocolate.
I never gave my own son chocolate.
I remember. Whenever you talked about your kid, your eyes got like that. They were someplace else. Sad. He had that hollow you took of me, you know. That's how he proved who he was. When he turned it on, his eyes got like yours do. The guy I carried for is Elias Kellum.
Alright, but before we talk about Elias, real quick.
That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard. Look, you were dead.
What? You're talking to Thane about it.
Make a VI of you.
What fucking glitch is that? I've never seen that
Give
before.
me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
I just want to look real quick. Probably not going to be enough Renegade for that. So, I do know that when I did my quick silent playthrough because I wanted to make a random music video of Femshep and Kaden, that I had enough Renegade points to do the shortest conversation, shortest interrogation ever, Renegade's speech check. I don't think I have enough for that, for this one. If I do, though, I'm fucking doing it. If not, well, I'm gonna just, I guess, probably beat him to death. Yep, just the fish still.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
fine. A sorry honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, still no items available. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna real quick run downstairs and just double check. Yeah, exactly. Never mess with Chef Turian, Mark Mirror. He'll come after you in your nightmares. Yeah, and don't bother arguing about the shotgun either. Because depending on which shotgun you have, it's going to be good. You want raw destructive power? Get a Claymore. You want a bunch of spread and a, fast firing rate? Get a frickin',
So which tech
scimitar,
module are
or
we supposed
scimitar.
to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Then you guys better call him on your Omni tools. And I did grab the package. I need to go back to Ilium just to make sure I got that package
I'm
too
Commander
before
Shepard, and this
back
is
to
my
my
favorite store
Omega.
on the Citadel.
Okay, you guys still don't have shit either. Where am I supposed to get the rest of my armor pieces again? I forget if it's Ilium or Omega. All I know is I'm missing armor pieces still. See, now it sounds like he has an accent there, but then when you actually talk to him, ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. He doesn't sound like he has that accent still. I was gonna say he doesn't sound Japanese, but no, let's not be rude. It just doesn't sound like he still has the accent, is what I mean. Anyways.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
I just realized freaking Bailey's chin is just sticking straight out. Whereas I made my character's chin a little too big on accident, because it's like not that big.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Yeah.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure
Water
on.
temp for whites is hot.
Thoughts on how we approach it?
I'll have you be good cop, because I'm gonna just be really bad
You
cop
talk
today.
to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Yeah, don't worry.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Just love how we look at each other and then we're both just hands behind our back, walking around him. I'm standing behind him, now my arms are crossed. I
You
can't
wanted
do
to
it.
hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are, you little shit? Bailey's gonna have to do some goddamn big favors to make up for this.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will after we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? This little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, didn't think you had the balls.
I told him it was gonna be.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either.
Yep. This isn't working, because I've been a little too good guy at the moment.
Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being
You know what?
patient.
Fuck you!
Give me a name, or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right,
Yes!
fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm gonna...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Alright. But yeah. To someone who will probably be watching this in the future on YouTube, Anderson, my friend, I said the line. I hope you're happy. Oh, for the now though, Goku, if you're... Okay, nope, it looks like Goku's gone. Never mind.
There he is.
I was gonna ask him
How do you want
his
to play
opinion.
this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Fucking assassins always doing that shit.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Shut
Thanks.
the fuck up.
Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You literally just said that before.
I'm following.
Just making sure, yeah, there was nothing. But yeah, you can almost miss that
Looks
pistol
like he's
upgrade.
talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Yeah. So that's good at least. There goes a keeper. Surprised they don't notice this big blue asshole upstairs. Yeah, I got him. Don't know why I'm saying nothing for this part.
Target in sight.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. Then lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Oops, pardon. Yeah, it looks like he's about to leave. They're running. Why are you running, my boy?
I'm following.
Yep, I'm getting ahead of him for a moment just so I can... lounge are we in? Right, did he go this way? Yeah, there he is.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight. No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Well, yeah. No, it's completely normal for him to be, suspecting that someone is watching him. Alright, anyways, let's go.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here, now, before it blows!
Blows? What the?
Run!
Run!
Right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Let's go! Oh, fuck! Thane just teleported right next to me. Did you see that?
Ah! Kolyat! Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Now he suddenly switched over to a predator. He had a frickin', shuriken a moment ago.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need.
Yeah, alright. I'll spare the dude's life. I was considering shooting him.
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Saved by the first human Spectre.
Take
You
the
love
boy
that?
into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
Of course, you're saying that right in front of Bailey and the other C-Sec guy.
What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't the conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
See, lines like that just make certain characters awesome. That's why everyone likes Bailey, because he, you know, you can tell that he definitely has had an interesting life. And he's trying to make the world a better place, even if he's doing certain things that would be considered outside the law. Like you're gonna see and like you have seen. Either way, though, Bailey's an awesome character. Everyone loves him.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Now, how can we manage
Interesting.
that?
I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
But I mean, yeah, at least it does keep Goliath off of crime. That said, I don't know what he has him do to do that. My only assumption is that maybe he does, you know, like a bunch of, you know, errands or so for Bailey, but otherwise, yeah, not sure. But yeah, and I got full Paragon, so I'm going to be doing a lot of Renegade-related actions and probably a lot more Renegade-related lines. How much longer does they have until dinner's done? Oh, yeah, okay. Does Trev know, though? I just want to make sure, because I know you'll leave it sitting for a few minutes just to make sure that it's all good, but, like, I just want to make sure he knows. You know? Shot him a message.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Don't care. Don't need the medbay upgrade. Can go ahead and get that. May as well. Still gonna need a lot of platinum though, because we're gonna want to make Legion sniper rifle.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Well, I was just about to go down to the crew's quarters, talk to Thane, talk to Miranda. I may as well talk to Samara and then talk to Tally, and then we're gonna run real quick to Ilium, because I don't think I picked up that one package. And then go back to Omega and make sure I got everything.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Thane is one of my favorite companions, of course, as well, because his story is just really good.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Oh, cool. Not gonna flirt with you, though, just so you know.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What? You disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Normally, I would try to antagonize her a little bit further and go like, what, are you jealous? But I was like, nah, not this time. Even though I do want more renegade points, I don't want to antagonize her, really.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
That's why I told Zave to go
When we met
upstairs
on
and tell him
Ilium,
personally.
I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Yeah, she says as far as she knows only 3 exist, and then we find out that, no, there is more, of course. But, I mean, obviously, of course, Samara would only know of the 3 and would be hunting down the 1.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not.
Gosh damn, I forgot that
I do
option
not accept it.
gets him a
My
little too
daughter's
close.
condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Whoops.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 extra things before we start flying across the galaxy, but we're gonna, obviously I mentioned we're gonna start at Ilium real quick because we need to get something, but yeah. Let's see, last night. Yeah. It was either me or it was David. Sorry about suddenly pausing, I had to go get my dinner.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or 2. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Wait. I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't you never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Yep. And during that whole conversation, I ate 3 of the 4 pieces of my pizza. I didn't actually eat much today, not in the sense of, like, actual meals. I mainly just had snacks. Mostly candy and, chips. Ritz Cheese Crispers, which... I don't know. They kind of taste a little bit more odd than I thought they were going to. Anyways. So, yeah. Nice to have something filling, at least. I had considered going to get breakfast from my workplace, but then I decided against it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Bullshit. I know I know I have messages. Yeah, let's go back to Ilium real quick. Just want to make sure I got that package. I don't think I did. That's why I'm coming here. That, and I brought along Tally specifically because there's a little thing I could do.
Systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important.
Okay, so I got everything from Sarah's.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Touché.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just $5. Eat a chunk of raised steaks.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Yeah, just real quick, where is it? No, it's supposed to be in the club.
Service contract. You gave So then he says, "Oh, it's okay.
No,
Our amino
shut
acids
up.
are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you,
There it
this
is.
is why you shouldn't date humans.
Just shut the fuck up, you two.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
Thank you.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Yeah. I always like to do this quest with Tally, just because she's got some extra dialogue in it.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Can I help
Shut
you
the
with
fuck
something?
up, Turian.
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I almost choked because I was trying to, make sure everything got down.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a quarry.
What? But... I'd hate to see the migrant fleet park the entire flotilla in orbit over your headquarters to protest your racism.
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau, just to be sure.
Wait, let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay, fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot.
Look at how
thank you
fast
enough.
look at how fast they are.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Pardon. $2,000 credits. I have 136,000 overall. So.
All right. Let's do it.
I don't want to hear about your little thing. I want to keep hearing about Shepard. Where is it?
I just need to make a call. I should,
I'm still hearing the fucking, Shut up! Thank you.
Discipline.
Jesus Christ.
Confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Forget it. Do whatever you want.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old. I'm finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
Yeah, but you could also probably die. You know how many Eclipse mercs
What
I've
about a
taken out that are
fish?
Solarian?
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Yeah, I mean, if anything...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus
The
system
people who
are
probably
great for
focus
business.
more on breeding are
I don't know,
Krogan.
some of them seem dangerous.
Maybe humans, because they just want to bang everything in the galaxy. Alright, but yeah, I do want to try and save up 75,000 credits to get that damage protection right there again. Though I also know that there's some extra stuff back on Tuchanka I need to save up for too. I don't know if I'd be able to get all that money before heading to the IFF, but we'll see. I mean, I am going to do Lair of the Shadow Broker before that. I have the Paragon that I would need for a particular conversation. Unless I wanted to really decide to still be Renegade and try to shoot the lady. Oh, who gives a shit about a baby? Just randomly thinking of this guy who did Mass Effect meets Archer, and he had, you know, Shepard go like, oh, who gives a shit about a baby? And he shoots the woman that is being used as a human shield by the Asari from the Shadow Broker DLC that you have to fight. Anyways, let's quickly head back to Omega. Oh, wait, hold up, that's right. I could
Commander, you've received
do
a
heavy
new
muscle
message
weave.
at
I'm
your
gonna do that real
private
quick. Oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
No messages for you, Commander.
You're gonna be saying the same two things over and over again, expecting shit to change soon. Right, we're going to Omega. I forget if you can... Oh, okay, yeah, you can skip the cutscene. I was like, yeah, I want to try to skip the cutscene, because I want to try to get Samara's and Saeed's loyalty missions out of the way before I'm done with the stream, so I gotta move. Alright, this time, though, I'm not gonna rely on Talia. I kind of rely on Talia a lot. I'm gonna rely on Kasumi.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. When she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I did get credits from that. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly look at the stores. See if they got the armor pieces. I don't think I needed to pick up any more, freaking, upgrades. There we go. Ordnance packs. So we'll wear a new set of armor next time. And stabilization gauntlets. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the math profit. Sounds like the washer's done, Zave. Might want to get the whites into the dryer.
Come on, let me in.
You're confusing me. Right, we want to talk to Grizz.
Arya has work for her. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she'd better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my help.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Yeah, because then we can get Arya to give us coordinates to little side quest we can do.
Arya Talut, she's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make a deal with the rebels.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
All you gotta do is just go downstairs and boom.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I'm sorry, I just love the fact that Samara plays along with it and just shoots the guy. I mean, granted, they are blood packs, and they most likely have killed innocent people. Just, like, okay,
Killed them
whatever.
all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if anyone's gonna be anywhere close to Arya's reputation, it's gonna be Shepard. Okay, that was quick. I thought it was gonna be worse.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Good thing we have business with her
Word
anyways.
has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Alright.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Alright, but yeah, now we got the side quest to go to the one world there with Arya's little cache. That was weird. Did you hear that, Ziv? I saw a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no, it was another Vorcha. Hear that?
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you.
We're all looking
so
for her
hard
killer.
when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alrighty. Won't do too much. Just...
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about.
It changed her hair.
I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the middle entry.
Oh, whoops.
No one's ever looked at me like that.
Read the newest
Cycle
entry.
42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
This
She
sounds
kills
easy.
for sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you're right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard.
Why did I say that?
But for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her. That line I love. That's just funny.
Vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Forget. Right. No.
What do you want?
Yeah,
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Yep, there you go.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it? Jarut. Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm. And this is why I brought out the cheap fancy suit. Well, no, it's not cheap. But this is why I brought out the fancy suit.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me
She
home?
admires strength, directness, and
right.
vigor.
Why am I skipping that?
Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Still though, yeah, I mentioned earlier how if I was to try and attempt like some kind of animated tribute, that would probably do like a trailer of Shepard as an old man. He got the happy ending, but it didn't really end up being a happy ending because he loses Tally, he has to raise their daughter all by himself. And then Samara comes up out of the blue when Shepard finds out he's dying and tells him, oh yeah, now we've got a bunch of mercenaries going after you so that way they can kidnap your daughter and kill you. And he's like, fuck that. So he starts preparing for war, despite the fact that he's dying and needs to get himself some treatment so that way he can at least live long enough to fight the war. But Samara would basically be like Professor X and Shepard would be like Logan and... yeah, that's kind of how I picture it.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I don't actually know if there's a way to score those tickets.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
I love beating that guy's ass. All right, where's
I don't talk to people.
right here you are.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
All right.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I love this place! You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
She literally went in with her actual name. Crazy bitch, I tell you.
You're breathing on my drink.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Oh, right.
Lots of money on display there. Better hit some of that. Not so loud. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey.
Yep.
What are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Also, yeah, that just shows how badass Shepard is if he's able to take out 2 Taurians with 1 punch.
You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh yeah, that's gonna go
Some
anywhere
nights I come
nice.
here and
Booth
there's
in the
no one
shadows.
interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Baenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Well, she's gonna die in a moment.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
The fact that she has a Revenant, though, is just somewhat awesome, because holy shit, that's a pretty neat
Alex
weapon.
If you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
The fire, though, I just noticed out there in the background, it seems to be moving at a pretty odd pace. It doesn't look like it's moving at the same frame rates as the rest of the game. And she has a random statue of a Krogan up here.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
That's just a subtle way of saying, oh yeah, I accidentally killed my lover.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do it Renegade way, but I can prevent her from trying to take over my mind by using the
Look into
Paragon
my
option.
eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me!
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
I mean, of course we're killing Warren. Even though I still never get the dominate power
Lord.
because I just don't
They
want
call me
to.
a monster.
That is true.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ooh! Yeah, headshot. That's a good way to
I am
say
ready
it.
to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
There we go. Reached level 9, or 29. I was already level 9, what the fuck? Ah! Fucking... Wouldn't load the old textures there for a moment. Shit. Alright. Okay, but now Renegade Bar is actually about 60%. Nice. Alright, so let's hurry up and get back to the ship, do some quick conversations, then talk to, no, not talk to, then go do Zaid's mission, and then we're gonna call it a night. Wasn't even necessarily a survival, I just was resurrected because it's the future, and apparently technology has gotten so good that even if you're dead for 2 years, you can come back to life.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yep, and I'm not touching that terminal until after I'm done with the collector base. There we go. More assault rifle damage. Yeah, okay. So I have nothing else to get from this terminal for a while. Right, I forgot. Joker actually does have some funny dialogue there we can activate for doing that mission. I forget if he had some for Thane. I didn't bother checking.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Excuse me? Joker?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Frickin' Joker didn't even bother to say anything about how I brought along Kasumi and Samara. That was confusing. Alright, anyways. No, wait, hold up. I want to get back into my hoodie. It's much more comfortable than wearing this suit. Oh, I also did want to mess around with armor real quick, because I got all of that. If I wanted to look like H.M. Washington, you can just go for those colors. There we go.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Oh, that's funny. Actually, no. Let me share that picture, because that's just a funny meme. But, sorry, I went to Facebook real quick, and there was just a funny... Yeah, everyone says that Piccolo raised Gohan, I think it was, better than Goku. Ooh, Rodney, me like. Anyways. Trying to decide if I want to talk to Thane again or save the conversation for later. Yeah, let's save it for later. I do kind of want to progress the Tally romance real quick.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
Gosh damn, my face looks so creepy there.
Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone.
I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks, or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what the... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Whenever you figured it out, I'll be here for you.
I'll let you know. I promise. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
I think that one of the reasons why a lot of people gravitate towards Tali...
your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Anyways, before Ken and Gabby interrupted me, the Shepard and Tali romance seems to be one of the most well-written of the romances. I mean, also you've got Liara, I'd say you also have Ashley and Kaden, Garrus is pretty good. Basically, the 5 crew members that have always been on your ship are normally, like, the best written romance, is what a lot of people say.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous.
I want to see if you'll talk about Tali.
React differently to stress. Past relationship with Tali Zora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarian immune system weak. Could kill her.
Tali is important to me. I wouldn't be doing this if she didn't want it too.
Of course, no offense intended. We'll be here to provide treatment as necessary. Minimize risk.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Tali Zora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Yeah, you're joking with me. You got all this stuff in 5 minutes?
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Yeah, freaking Morden is also one of the best things. Andromeda did something weird with the Solarians where they blink with 2 eyelids instead of 1. I remember that I watched Mike Burnfire's video on Andromeda. He's like, We're not gonna like go fully detailed into this. I'm just gonna go like, here's the 5 best things and the 5 worst things. He literally made it so that way the worst thing was about how the freaking Solarians link with 2 eyelids now instead of 1. It was funny. I forget if this system had a mission. I hope not. Because the Zaid mission is probably going to take its sweet time. And I mean, I'm already taking extra time just to scan planets, so... Yes, platinum. I need my platinum.
Probe away. Launching probe.
They have all the dishes put away, right?
Launching probe.
Yeah, I'd recommend you do that. It's a random notification to get.
Launching probe.
I rarely use Facebook anymore, so I forget that I followed certain pages I really didn't need to.
Probe away.
Or that I just don't generally care about anymore because, you know, that's in the past, move on.
Launching
Since randomly got a notification about how the Big Bang Theory has posted a new video, like, okay, who gives a shit?
Probe
Like, Big Bang Theory ended how many years ago?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go, that's a big spike. There. That's got good resources, we can ignore it. Alright, off to the fire to go get Zaid's mission done. We were in the Aquila system. That's just making me think of Assassin's Creed 3 with Connor and everything.
Probe away. Probe away.
There we go, that's a big spike. I need more platinum.
Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go, depleted. There's another little tiny planet. And it was
Probe
rich.
away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Now I got a shit ton of iridium.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay, there we go. Depleted. Let's go to Zoria. Let's get this done. Okay, yeah, we really gotta get this done, because I just noticed it's 8:07. Yeah.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Hey, look at that. Little pie jack running around.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
That's a fair assumption to make.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern sector.
fucking kidding me?
This'll put him down!
Reinforcements incoming. Sketch backs.
Incoming!
Oh shit, we're both dead. Crap. I'm so glad I got out of the race.
Firing an impact shot! Anyone else want some?
Go get him, Jatika.
Alright, he's gonna explode. Yeah, of course they are. Gonna need that meta gel. So I used 2 to bring back Zaid and Allie. Why am I bothering to use energy drain on her when her shields are gone? Go.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree.
Here, I'll
I knew
give
he
this
was
back
a
to you.
sadistic
I
bastard
got enough
back
battery
when
in
we
my phone
started
that it
the
should
Blue
last.
Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Now, where is that explosion coming from? That happens every time.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Wish that was platinum.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
It's funny, it sounds like an adventure, but he's got a Geth pulse rifle.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Just signed your death warrant, Masani.
How is it they're not hitting him? He's right
What the
there.
hell are you doing?
I forgot about the Wilhelm scream.
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident, had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
I forgot that those guys were there. Oh shit. Tally.
Sorry, concussive shot!
There we go. Jesus! Right here, you know. Or refined palladium. I mean, I know I'm gonna have enough Paragon. The only reason I choose the bad option is if I want more Renegade, but the thing is, I don't normally like choosing it. Plus, you know, I get more heavy ammo this way. Which would be useful when I just constantly spam, frickin' nukes.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Honestly, if you brought 4 people instead of 3, just split the team 2 and 2, you could get both objectives done fast. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I could time myself, and I would technically still get to the end of this level at the same exact time if I did it on Insanity difficulty on one end trying to get the assault rifle upgrade, and on the other end trying to get the heavy weapon upgrade. The one reason why I always prefer to go this way, because it's a heavy weapon upgrade. Sure, I use assault rifles a lot, especially with Zach Shepard, but I mean, heavy weapon ammo is where it's at in this game. Xavier, you're automatically gonna get the flamethrower in this level. You son of a bitch. There we go. Moving. You son of a bitch. Not talking to the lady, by the way. Obviously not.
This looks interesting.
Around here is like the point where the 2 paths intersect.
This should come in handy.
Doesn't make any sense.
Weapons ready.
Shit. Oh, right. Can't go back. But yeah, literally, the end of the level is just right there. You just have to cut through a crap ton of Blue Suns members and a mech to get to him.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, well, Zaid shouldn't have been too hasty and decided to try to blow up the whole fucking factory. Or refinery, I mean.
Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll get that.
Hostile down.
Promises, promises. Just shut the fuck up over the intercom.
Weapons ready.
When the fuck did you get here?
This should soften them up.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's 8:23. I really gotta move. Especially since I also have to grab another picture real quick of a character with a better look at his coloring.
And you still don't have a chance. I took your business. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Tally, wait. No, come back this way. Why did I bother doing
Go get them, Chatika. Good girl. Leave the shields to me.
Shit! 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! I was literally just about to use Unity again.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. Sons, I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Decided to come after me. Love duck. Where the fuck did you come from? This is bullshit. You can't have a mech and a fucking pyro come up after me?
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Oh, that's why the mech came after me.
Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
Fuck you! That stupid fucking mech.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Stand still. Holy shit, I was at ground zero and survived.
Firing an impact shot.
Got you.
Fucking... Gosh damn it, Saeed! He was right in front of you! Also doesn't help that I fucking missed, the...
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
There was a girl. There.
And you still
What do you think you're doing?
Get down! 9 o'clock. Firing an impact shot.
Yeah, that's not good. just you and me left, right? Getting covered. Place. Okay, so bad news, I'm trapped. Good news, he's not gonna come inside. What's the matter? There's a little flame. Literally. Come on, controller batteries, just last long enough for me to finish up this mission. Okay, gotta hurry. Move, 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 move. Okay, so that was a waste of time. This was this. Alright. Fucking go. Got shot in the head.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You're gonna jam your gun that way.
just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh.
You started this fire, Zaid. It makes sense that you'll burn in it.
Yeah? Screw you. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, I'm an absolute mad lad for still trying to do this cutscene when the battery's dead. There we go. I reached the level cap.
Commander, you've received a new
Let's
message
do
at
that
your
real
private
quick,
terminal.
and then I'm gonna save and stop because I need to get the dishes done and go to bed. There we go. Heavy weapon ammo, 5 out of 5. Alright, so this is currently how I have things set up. I might try to switch it around so that way I'm set up more like what I normally would be set up for, which would, it turns out, be 3 points in Adrenaline Rush, 3 points in Concussor Shot, 3 points in Cryo Ammo, 4 points in Incendiary Ammo, 2 points in Disruptor, obviously 4 points in Shepard's Little Soldier there, and 4 points in Energy Drain. But I don't know, we'll have to see. Either way, gotta make a save. So, yeah, next time, mainly gonna do some side questing, Project Firewalker. Depending on when I start streaming, I might even be able to do Lair the Shadow Broker. We'll see. So if you guys enjoyed, be sure to do your usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like, this like's not gonna make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.